Okay, we're back. Okay, what can we build? We're doing fine on power. Good morning, Roman Cure. We don't have a lot of supplies right now either. So the question is, go on a laboratory, an infirmary, or a tactics school first? I think we're going to go with the tactics school first. Let's go with that.
We'll start work on the new facility right away, Commander. I'll send word when it's up and running.
Hi, Hazardous. Hello, Ect.
Strategic resource located.
Yay. A sports arena turned into a field hospital. That sounds like fun. Sure.
Avenger plotting new course.
Roll right now. I don't know what you mean by that, Act. And the more people say that, the more I'm getting confused by that statement, because it keeps sounding like there's bonus content that I don't know exists. I even double-checked, and near as I can tell.
Trusting, John. The skirmishers are Advent. Advent is the enemy. The enemy is food.
Try not to bring that up when we meet, Volk.
You take their side after all we've seen these years.
Look, I'm not exactly having drinks with them, but they did hold up their end of the bargain. What about you?
Wait and see. Volk out.
Actually think they might show up. Commander, that was Konstantin Volokov, Volk to his friends. He and his Reapers are a big part of the reason why you're standing here today. Volk may be a little rough around the edges, but he's the real deal. Heads one of 3 resistance groups operating independently from us that we consider a legitimate threat to Advent. Together, they'd make one hell of a fighting force. Too bad they hate each other. Still, we've made some unlikely progress. Volk's Reapers may have found you, but they weren't acting alone. They were tipped off by a group of Advent defectors known as the Skirmishers. No one's big on working with these guys, knowing where they came from. But you wouldn't be here without their help. Both the Reapers and the Skirmishers have agreed to suspend hostilities provided you serve as the go-between. Trust doesn't come easy between these two, so we're heading for a nice quiet spot on neutral ground. Even so, let's not take any chances. Intel on this area is weak, and we're picking up strange chatter on comms. Not to mention we're ending a decade-long blood feud today. I'd advise our soldiers to be fully prepared before we deploy on this one, Commander. Good luck.
You got it. Fully deployed. Rookies are us.
We're all friends now. Maybe you could lend my people a hand in dealing with a problem of ours.
Not sure how long our contacts are going to wait for us, Commander. So I'd recommend we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy.
I guess I have to.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern United States.
Well, let's put a pin in that.
Each faction has agreed to allow a 2-person squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough to keep them from killing each other. We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
It's Guile. talking about Von Falkenstein. You're seeing things. You're seeing things.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting points strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction, and bring their envoy directly to the location of the meet. Officially, this city no longer exists, so we don't expect a lot in the way of advent resistance. Still, keep your eyes peeled. It's been about 20 years since we last stepped foot in this place.
I know, Crazy Norse. Even though the music's turned down.
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second team will head to the next drop point.
You know, Von Falkenstein.
Increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
I don't know why it's that loud. I'm gonna test a theory in a minute. But if you don't hear me yelling, it's loud to me too, for once. Hi, Brigglin.
If you are hungry, there's more where that came from.
Hello, Marina Sirtis.
Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
Stand down. We're all friends here.
You are safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours.
I love how hilariously worthless those guns' lights are.
Presence already disturbs them. We must move quickly. My people will take care of this camp. Come.
Uploading the coordinates to...
Okay, so, hold on. What's going on with the audio?
meeting other than his name.
That's what I thought. So you notice the audio is immediately better, even though I actually turned the volume up? Yeah.
Marks. Praetal Marks. His death squads wiped out entire camps of my people in the first years of the war. You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
No, you see what's happening. The audio reset.
In the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there. We rely on stealth and long-range attacks. And our marksmen are unmatched by even the best XCOM has to offer.
Thanks, Frakes. Hi, Kay. I even referenced you yesterday. You weren't here. You're only showing up on the day which I normally don't stream on. I'm starting to think there's a pattern there. Okay, so where the hell are we? Yeah, it sounds like we're having a bug where... Excuse me, that's really funny. Fun Falkenstein. Where the audio resets to max volume whenever I start a game. Hopefully that's a game and not a mission. We'll see.
I am at your service.
Damaged and dormant all these years, these devices still emit trace elements of unstable radiation. I cannot fathom what they were like in their original function.
We were there, Doctor. You're better off having missed it.
Yeah, those were fun missions. Hello, Vigilant.
I am trusting you.
I don't remember the factions right now. I know that's pathetic, but I legitimately don't. I know that there was one faction which I brought to, like, every mission, but I don't remember which one it was. We were talking about Dark Souls, and I brought up you.
On it!
Brains. Brains. I feel like it was a Templar. I feel like it was a Templar I was using. You're welcome, Kay. We aim to please. No, I'm actually kind of being serious, Kay. The idea was... I should make you go watch it, because I don't feel like repeating myself. I was talking about how some people, like... Okay, hang on. Let me preface this sentence. I don't mean anything by this. But, I was talking about how some people substantially enjoy what I would call bad games.
I'm all over it.
Interesting.
No more time for regrets. We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago. Only the taint of the aliens survives now. Where there is one, more will follow. You must not hesitate to destroy them. Orders confirmed. Moving out.
I mean, honestly, one of my favorite things to do in these games is to freak out my viewers, so that might be part of why.
My life is in your hands. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily. If we are careful with our shots, we will prevail. For the Reapers! I have little ammo remaining.
Well, then reload.
I loaded these cartridges myself.
So what the full context of the conversation, Kay, was some people enjoy overcoming difficult games. Like me. I love that feeling of accomplishment and how uplifting it can feel. You know, like, I did this. I managed this, right? And then some people, and this is admittedly speculation, but I've got a lot of evidence backing this up at this point, are like, really enjoy overcoming games that aren't
These creatures'
difficult.
DNA has mutated well beyond
Shut
what
up, Tegan.
we classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation from those pods. Though why anyone would subject themselves to that, I cannot imagine.
When the governments fell, millions starved. Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not heed the warnings.
Enemy eliminated.
That's gonna work.
Target disabled.
Sure.
Some ammo.
Anyway, so the idea here is that some people
Rounds.
derive that same level of enjoyment from overcoming a game. And I say bad games, that's really a bit of a disingenuous statement. It's like games that are grindy, games that are boring, games that are arduous, games that have frustrating controls or irritating interfaces or whatever. Right? I'm not surprised, but you've never seen me stream this game before, have you? Pretty much. Headshot chaining, while we're on the subject. And I need to talk about the action economy at some point. Yeah, what Vigilance says is another example of exactly what I'm talking about. Beating a game, a grindy game that is trying to force you to pay to win, and then just beating it. It was a while ago. Hang on, my computer's being weird. There we go. Okay, we're back. Let's just keep going for it.
No longer a threat.
I mean, you're right. I fundamentally disagree with that, Lord Harriman. I'm not going to change my mind on that. Something that takes time is not something I consider difficult. It's something that I consider taking time. different categories entirely.
Good riddance!
But yeah, exactly. And my sister... Hey, Events on it.
Ready to engage!
My sister actually came up with a term I might start using going forwards, which is novelty game. No insult intended with the term. The idea is, like, remember we were covering Okami? And Okami did not score well at all. But it was a novelty game. It was very unique. And I've talked many, many times about how people, in my experience, value uniqueness over quality. They care more about how unique an experience is rather than how good the game is or how good the story is.
I will reposition.
Difficulty has nothing to do with what I'm talking about, Kay, if you were paying attention.
On it!
Which obviously you weren't, so... It's okay. I know paying attention to me is akin to, you know, tearing out your ears with glass.
Moving out.
Honestly, probably yes. Because I myself, if you remember, got into the novelty of Pokemon Mystery
My
Dungeon.
people have encountered these beings before. At first, they may appear mindless, but they hear quite well.
However.
In great numbers, they can be very deadly.
And yeah, Stanley Parable is arguably a novelty game. It just happened to have a really good story to carry it. No, not you, not you. I want you.
Moving out!
Extraction point is close, but looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
That was a weird camera glitch, and no, why would I use a controller on this game? Do I look like I hate myself on Falkenstein? Don't answer that.
I go where you tell me.
She's already really likely to be exposed. Let's go ahead and just do an overwatch for her. And we'll just chill.
Now we fight in the open. Good riddance.
It did, Trihexia.
Of our own people, left to turn into these things.
Thank
Yes.
you for asking.
All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
Hey, Black Malkin.
Target neutralized. Kill confirmed.
Okay, so there's the other one's promotion. Because if I'm not mistaken, promotions are based on kill count, and that's effectively the experience here.
I'm on the move.
So, 2 rookies promoted. We'll have room for 2 more viewers in a minute.
Draining ammo fast. Let's rock.
Another High Cronin, Dragon's Hunter, Blade Javal, Yura, Shadow Machine. Who else haven't I said hello to? Voice of Authorita. So for those of you not aware how this works, I'll give you a little bit of free info. You're gonna, once we have new people, you're gonna guess a number between 1 and 100. However many recruits we have, the closest people will get that in order. You need to give me your preferred screen name if it matters. Otherwise, I'll just pick, like, you know, your screen name. And 2 colors. One's going to be the color on your armor, the other's going to be color on your gun.
I'll be swift.
I mean, we just leveled up 2 people on them, so I hope so, Black Vulcan. But I see what you mean. They might be like half kills or whatever.
Cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become little more than they are.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad is already en route to Mox. Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
One of these days, someone's going to allow Marina Sirtis to use her innate accent rather than her American accent. Like, am I the only one who hates, like, her voice? Her acting is noticeably worse when she's trying to affect her American accent.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous.
Speaking as a voice director.
Stay focused. Contact! Get down! They have a bigger problem here. I'm guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Hobbit. Roxtala. 410. They were sent here to hunt. To purge the Drop 10. The lost.
And yes, that's Michael Dorn. Wah wah.
Meeting point is still secure. She is free of the imposter gods. I would give anything that all my kind could say the same. Even sit down with your Reapers. Now, we must go.
Rendezvous with Outrider is further ahead. Proceed through this district as quickly as possible, but be careful. Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these Reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the Skirmishers, were created by the false gods of this world to serve and die as their puppets. We retain all that we were and more, and our prowess in battle serves us well in our cause. In close combat, none can stand opposed to us.
Yeah, so anyways, let's jot down a story negative for exposition. Like, this is not the first mission where they've just been laying it out a little bit too hard. And it's like, guys, come on. Oh, shit. Let's just pull it back a little bit here. Speaking of which, there's almost assuredly going to be 2 mods I'm going to turn on after I give negatives for the features that are not present in those mods. Thing is, I don't remember the exact things, because you probably don't... For those of you who were actually there last time we streamed this, one of the things that irritated the crap out of me was there was no good indicator of you crossing a line of Overwatch. And there's a mod that gives you a good visual indicator of crossing an Overwatch line. And that's irritating, and that's probably going to be a negative. And there was something else. I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. In fact, hang on. Let me check my mods. Because I actually still have... I'm still subscribed to the same mods from the last time we played this. I noticed that this morning. Or last night, excuse me. There's also the detailed soldier list, which is nice. Tactical kill counter, which I'll probably turn on. What's this one? Hang on. The mod thing is actually being kind of irritating. I was gonna say, I do think tactical info mod is one of them, but I'm having trouble updating it properly. Here we go. Okay. So there's stop wasting my time, which I did have. I had the aim roll separation, which separated the roll for hit, crit, and dodge into 3 rolls instead of 1. Where is... I have a mod called Perfect Information, which might be the one we're thinking of on Falkenstein. Although, apparently it doesn't work anymore. Maybe it has an update. Hang on. Give me a second and I'll tell you, Blade Javon. Okay, so... Okay, here we go. Tactical Information Overhaul is a mod. There's also Extended Information. Hang on, this looks like the most updated one. Wait, well, when are you linking me, von Falkenstein? Tactical Information Overhaul. Okay, hang on. Interesting. Oh, I like that. Yeah, I remember this mod. Yeah, yeah. Yep, yep, yep. Let's go ahead and update that. And update this. Like I said, we are going to be using these mods almost assuredly at some point. And the question is, essentially, how many negatives do we give for the things that these mods are improving? Because that's usually the policy, right? I don't off the top of my head. Okay. Maybe someone in chat can help with that. What was the other one I was looking for? Oh yeah, stop wasting my time. Hang on, let me... Give me a second. And I'll tell you what it is. Stop wasting my... Why are you so stupid? Mod list. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Removed the... So what it does is it removes the pauses in between shooting, throwing grenades, using an ability, getting a kill, going into cover, reanimating a corpse, unburrowing the chrysalids, enemies being revealed. Removes the enemies randomly pointing, which just does nothing. Removes some unskippable Bradford voiceovers, which includes the 1, 3, and 6 turns remaining thing and the warning of civilians dying. Removes about a third of the slowdown of enemies not being attacked during Overwatch slow-mo. Also increases the speed of the Avenger on the overworld map and reduces the fade-in time of the color picker. So just chopping out seconds and minutes everywhere. And yeah, honestly, this game is probably going to get a seconds and minutes negative, and we're probably just going to use that unless zip mode accomplishes the same thing, which is a toggle in game. Right now we have zip mode off, and we're gonna feel that out. So we'll put seconds and minutes, and put a question mark by that because we're still debating, obviously. Okay. Let me double check to make sure that's where it should be. Yep, okay, so we have zip mode off. Sure wish it actually told me what zip mode did, but you know, whatever, like specifically, but whatever. Okay.
Moving there.
Good morning, Dakota.
As you order.
Got it covered.
We actually have a few voice packs, which I will also offer for people interested in them. We have a TNG voice pack, a DS9 voice pack, a Clone Trooper voice pack. I don't actually remember all the other ones, but there's a couple. This is a full shift. We are doing full Sunday streams until we're caught up at the least. And we are turbo not caught up. Gaining back 10 hours every week is just invaluable right now. That's just the norm.
Moving.
I think I had a Mass Effect pack that was out of date and had to be gotten rid of. I could find a new one if you want. I definitely do not have the Emperor one, but I could probably find it.
To that position.
Like, honestly, I know we try to do these games.
I don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drakten, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me. Take them down. Confirmed.
Oh, I believe it. I'd be astonished if there isn't. I know, Lord Harriman. I'm sorry.
Got it covered.
Let's do this instead.
Rolling.
I'm pretty sure there's a 40k one. I know there's a guardsman one because I have it installed.
On Overwatch. We'll get him next time.
Rolling.
I cannot endure this!
Damn it, Worf. That was a weird movement. But okay.
Deteriorate.
That's probably worth a shot.
You weren't
Oh,
kidding
thank
when
good.
you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
So, that promotion was only 1 kill, so I think you're right, Black Malkin. 1 normal kill for a promotion as opposed to, what was it, like 3 with the Lost? There's no good cover here at all. We're not even gonna bother.
Heading out.
Not even gonna bother.
Target's still up.
How can you be so lucky? That was an 81% shot. We just missed. If you were missing that.
I will go.
Let's go ahead and get ourselves not on fire.
Threat increasing. The fire consumes me.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine, Von Falkenstein. You're so nervous. It's cool. It's cool. Everything's cool. Let's presume a couple of
Good
things
copy.
here.
Moving on target. Hostile neutralized.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be lost in vain. We must push forward and complete our mission.
Works for me. Move out. Got it.
Surely that truck's gonna explode, right? Like, I mean, it's if nothing else, it's destructible terrain, so it should be.
A long run.
There's no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Thanks, Worf. Probably to
Fires
put
may
it.
be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point. I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological signatures rapidly on approach to your position.
The Lost. The sounds of combat excite them. They are drawn to it.
And you just blew up a fuel truck?
There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the Lost. Draklar. Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
Worf.
An apt description. It would seem the mutation has
There it
somehow
goes.
accelerated these Dashers' metabolism.
allowing enhanced speed and agility, with a corresponding increase in aggression.
These lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Understood. Moving out.
Group up a little bit more.
Overwatch.
Look, they're alien goop of... I don't know. There was an alien thing, and now there's zombies.
Moving on target location. Come get some. Kill confirmed.
I mean, yeah, a lot of the science, if you could call it that in this game, is extremely hand-wavy Hollywoody. That doesn't bother me, for reference. It's just, it is what it is.
That explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths.
Oh, shoot.
Find us
Okay, here's what we're gonna do. You... We're gonna go here.
Take a new approach.
Thank God I was in range for that. I even wanted that to happen, but I wasn't sure I had the range for that. Right, they're not zombies, they're lost. Not to be confused with the damned. Totally different group. Okay, I don't want to do this.
The light has left them. Weapon depleted. It will shape them.
We're gonna use one grenade here, just because we're honestly in a pretty bad situation. We're gonna save our other two grenades. So let's reload.
We're green to go.
And let's do it. Let's hope for some luck.
Target down. Got him.
Okay, not too bad.
Running on ammo.
Sounds like the Lost are getting a lot closer to our position, Commander. Prepare for more incoming. That whole area is hotter than we thought. Gonna need a little more time.
Understood. Holding position.
We're green to go.
Reloading weapon. I go as ordered.
Rolling.
Pull back a little bit. Let's get some rolling going on.
Affirmative. Moving out.
That's probably worth going for the shot.
Enemy eliminated. It's killing time.
Probably not, no, Darch Monster. Since this is a review. In fact, I've already put a no on the cheats flag, and that's gonna stay there.
Think we've got something here. Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
And nothing else.
Enemy down. It's down.
Yes, if you missed that, we currently have a party of Worf, Troy, and Riker.
Target neutralized.
Well, not currently, but in the mission we're currently doing. Might be a better way to phrase that.
Target down. Ammo
There you
out.
That was Overwatch.
Come get some. Kill confirmed. Back online.
I mean, that's true, Caroline Noise, but I mean, come on.
Got it covered.
Oh yeah, Denise Crosby will show up later, too. Forgot about that one.
Non-evade detection.
The Combine as written are a much higher scale threat than this, but that's because the Combine are frankly badly written.
Enemy down.
That would be my answer to that.
We found a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Like, the Combine as written are honestly bonkers. So. Yeah, exactly, Carolinas. No, we haven't encountered Dwight Schultz yet. If I was to compare this to someone, I would agree with what someone said yesterday. Forgive me for not remembering who. These are the aliens from V. For the three of you in chat who've ever even heard of that.
Okay.
Yeah, we can't actually get them all. That's okay.
Target neutralized. It's down. Toss me some ammo. Locked and loaded.
I think you're right, Crazy Norris. That's the one, ISE. Those of you who weren't there for it, there was an old series which was totally not an allegory for the Nazis. Wink! Where this alien species showed up and they were our friends, and actually it's really well done. I mean, there are flaws in V, don't mistake me, but it was a very well done story with regards to how a hostile foreign power can infiltrate and take over from within. It was obviously very deliberately and very clearly done as a allegory for Nazi Germany.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
It was a pretty damn well done series, and you can kind of see the parallels immediately to XCOM here, the XCOM 2 specifically.
Affirmative. Covering now.
Yep. Let's get Worf down here.
I go quickly.
I liked V a lot, and it did have its flaws. Thanks, game. Yep. All they wanted was a few chemicals, which they didn't even want. Sorry, I shouldn't spoil the story. Let's just say that foreign invading alien power, and that's that. Just leave it as that. Let's keep grouped up.
Will do.
Let's keep grouped up for now.
Reinitializing weapon.
We're actually still a little fragile, so we're gonna play it a little cautious.
It's killing time. Scanning.
Yes.
Target neutralized.
Okay. Cool. Depression. Cool. We're gonna run now for no reason. Just run. Nope, I do want you. That one's already blown up, so it shouldn't blow up again. So let's go ahead and, get down there.
Running.
Just get down there. Pointing to what, Loke? Sorry. Like, to my knowledge, honestly, this game barely connects to the first game. And requires headcanon caulk in order to even work, right? Like, you gotta plaster over it a bit. Hi, yes, hello. Nice knowing you. It's good to have, you know... I am talking about the one that happened a while ago, Blackhawk.
Heading to that location.
Yeah, you can literally play 2 without having played 1, and honestly, you're not going to miss anything.
Outrider and the first team should be waiting.
Which says all it needs to.
I know this wasn't the easiest stop, but I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Yeah, skip the third V series. The great irony of V is that it ends before the story ends.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain comes to atone for his crimes.
I am no longer that being. I am free now.
Taking off that helmet does not change what you are. Reapers have long memories. Elder Craxard. Anytime.
The way I see it, we have 2 options. Join forces and kick the Elders off our world, or kill each other here and now. The choice is yours.
Take your pick.
No one has ever done that before. No one shall ever do that again.
What the hell is that?
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success.
I don't know. Troy and Worf together? I don't buy it.
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home.
Such arrogance. The Elder's will extends throughout the universe. I am but one of their instruments.
Got it covered.
My turn on watch.
Oh, so let's just hunker up a little bit here.
Moving to designated position. Come get some.
It's actually been a minute since I fought these, so I don't remember all their gimmicks. Means I'm probably about to die.
Headed there now.
Well, they were enemies, but as I think X just pointed out, them being enemies has literally already ended.
Holding position.
Come get some.
A new world awaits me.
Can enter Overwatch upon ending their turn. Chosen does not trigger Overwatch or reaction fire. Oh, come on! Take increased damage from close range attacks and takes increased damage from Reapers. You brat.
But you will never see it.
I'm just amused. It's like the game was like, oh, you're going into Overwatch. Yeah, no problem. Whoop. Negative to story. Drama. More accurately, the fact that they didn't even do anything with the drama. So, like, if the drama led to something, or if they did something with it, okay, I'm willing to forgive it. They didn't. They don't. Negative to story. Shrug. Okay. I do like how they let you see their status effects like that. Well, Zach F, the first thing I want you to do is to go die for the cause. I mean, sorry. I honestly don't remember Prisoners. I mean, we've had, like, bad cutscene incompetence in the beginning.
Moving!
I mean, honestly, it's just Voyager again, isn't it? Chakotay's like, oh, I hate you, Tom. And Tom's like, oh, I hate you, Chakotay. And that literally goes away in the first episode. It will never be mentioned again after that point. Like, they're still lost up here, so let's go ahead and just...
Reapers are always vigilant.
Do a couple things here. Let's do a little repositioning.
Roger that.
Well, I'm thinking nukes, Zach Taft. Just nukes. Just all the nukes.
Got it.
No, Kira White noise. No.
Moving there. I stand ready.
Yeah, exactly. Nukes are the solution to all of life's problems.
Moving here.
Well, that's interesting.
I don't want to die like this.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
God, I hate the assassin so much. The other two do not bother me nearly as much as the frickin' assassin.
This one will surely tell me everything I need to know. The stench of their fear is overwhelming.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
You will live.
I admire your attempts at loyalty, as futile as they might be.
Yeah, no, that's just the assassin being the assassin. Okay. Let's do this. You, random red shirt. Go down here and hope for the best.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Damn. Wait. Yes.
Get down here!
Okay. We've triggered the Overwatch, and we know where she is, which is exactly what I wanted. I want you to go here. And just shoot her in the face. With a crit. Oh, I think that's the brittle thing.
I expected this conflict to be so exhilarating. You surprised me, XCOM. Still, the Elder's will is that none survive this day. I cannot leave that to fortune.
The sonic dispersal waves emitting from that pod are crisscrossing a massive area.
Meaning that thing just rang the dinner bell for every remaining lost in the city.
An accurate assessment. The entire lost biomass seems to be converging on this position.
Then let's get you all the hell out of there. Firebrand's en route to the evac coordinates now. Get moving.
Well. Okay. Cool. The good news is I saved most of my grenades. Because, yeah. Let's do a couple things, shall we?
Heading there now.
Sorry. I need to write down something. Ooh, whoa.
I'm on the move.
I will go.
Okay. Let's go for it. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Miss the target!
That's okay. Let's go for it again.
Target disabled.
Let's keep. Oh, no, we can't. Okay, let's reload. Where's... Really?
Position confirmed.
We have missed an 81%. I mean, to be clear, when I say they're my least favorite, it doesn't mean I
Easy now, soldier.
don't like Grenadiers. They still have a use and a value. It's just, they're my least favorite, right? Well, I hope you have fun doing both, comma. Assuming you do, period. I've switched games, comma. Now I am playing something called XCOM.
Initial analysis of these creatures' movement patterns reveals an almost coordinated attack strategy. Perhaps they are not the mindless automatons they initially appeared to be. An intriguing, if not horrific, possibility.
I mean, guaranteed damage is nice, but Rangers for life.
Kill confirmed. Enemy eliminated.
Snipers are bonkers when you set them up right.
Rocket burning ammo
Like I mentioned yesterday, Snipers is just me playing with my friend Pax in Ghost Recon's Wildlands. He can do some dumb things in that game. Right, let's start moving.
Moving to position.
Okay, let's play it a little bit safe. We don't really have a timer. So let's get a little more grouped up, because we're not facing anything that cares if we're grouped up. But yeah, I think, if I might be so bold, I would say that all of the classes are honestly pretty even in terms of overall capacity. It's just, what's your preference? So naturally, I prefer Rangers because I'm insane.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Back in XCOM 1, Sniper was my back. I practically soloed that game with snipers. It was really silly. You remember the mission? This actually happened on stream. You remember the mission where there was this long bridge, and I actually put a sniper up on a tower, like at the beginning of the bridge, and they just sat there blinking at stuff the entire mission. Like, it took a while for them to finally no longer be useful in a mission. See what you're shooting at. I think it might have been the dam. I remember it was a long, thin map, and there was a tower right at the beginning.
Creatures can still be in this city.
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive. We do not know why.
Direct route. Direct route. Let's go.
On my way. I'm on it.
We're just gonna be nice and overt about this.
My life is in your hands.
My watch begins.
Moving out.
So I assume what you mean is a better plot. Forgive me for being specific about my terminology.
Moving out.
The answer is no. The first XCOM has a substantially different story, and it focuses a whole lot more on the idea of the horror of the alien invasion and just the monsters that are attacking. It's more lean towards that. But the plot is honestly even more threadbare than this game's plot.
Hostiles pacified. Overwatch. Throw ammo fast.
One moment, please. Yes, that's what I mean, sorry. If you ever hear me refer to the first XCOM, I'm referring to the one from 2012. 100% of the time. Ah, right. Oh. Norteme? Is that how that's pronounced? Either way, I apologize for my horrible bungling of your name, but thank you very, very much, as always and as ever. Thank you. You can put that towards up to 3 things for me to stream in the future, if you'd like to. Otherwise, I do appreciate the support a lot, especially right now. I am at a moment. This is not e-begging. This is just statement of fact. So, obviously, I'm no longer living at the apartment complex. So, actually, my rent has gone down. But the deal that we've made is I'm paying for all the basement renovations, and that's my rent. Now, what that means is it's cheaper, but it's all up front. Big ol' upfront costs. So, right now, I'm actually pretty low on money. So, being able to refill and actually start having money in the bank account, well, it's something that I appreciate right now, is what I'm trying to say.
As you command.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly right. The aliens are invading. Also, they're dicks. I mean, you're right. That was effectively the plot of the first game. And by the first game, of course, I mean the fourth? Hang on, so there was the original, and then there was the underwater one, and I feel like there was another one. Right? Help me out here.
I'm on it.
And then, the one I call XCOM 1 came out. You suck.
Shot failed to connect.
And then there's... Oh, Jesus. Okay, this is getting a little bit unusual. There was a shoot-'em-up? I knew there was the FPS, the first FPS. I also know there was the second FPS.
Next time.
Thank you, Troy, for actually hitting something.
We take
The only thing possible for aliens.
You suck.
Still moving.
Game, you don't have to keep doing the slow-mo. Game. Game! Oh my god. Maybe we should turn zip mode back on.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Well, yeah, obviously. What kind of statement? Whatever. Hang on. So let's just go ahead and turn on zip mode. And let's see if that changes anything now, shall we? I'm curious, because if it doesn't, then that's probably still negative territory, and we probably should just get the mod. Who are you? Martin. So let's clean this up a little bit. The Bureau is the one I was thinking of as the bad one. Now, having said that, I've never played the Bureau. I've only ever heard that it's bad, so it's probably not actually bad.
Negative ammo.
Grain of salt there. Correct, Dark Day. Correct.
Closing on target position now.
And then there's Chimera Squad, which I was really looking forward to, but I've heard nothing... I haven't heard bad things about it so much as everyone tells me that Chimera Squad is mid, which... Yeah.
Give me a minute.
we're not going to overextend. As much as I love giving Von Falkenstein heart attacks, let's not do that. Let's
Rolling.
scooch a little bit. That's true. People said Outer Worlds was mid, and then I played Outer Worlds, and I loved it. Unabashedly. Like, I was bonkered by how many people were like, oh, Outer Worlds sucks. Then I played it, and I was just like, this is great. What the hell is this nonsense?
No longer a threat. On Overwatch.
As you order.
You got it, Nortime. Thank you again. I mean, that's true, Crazy Norse, which is funny because I also tend to hate beloved games. Like, I don't know, Kingsfield 4, for example. Our 5th worst reviewed game we've ever reviewed. Guild Wars 1. You got it. Now, Nortime, I know you probably don't know this, but we have a semi-recent system where you can actually put it up to 3 things. You don't have to pick just one. So if there's any 2 other things that you're interested in, you can. Otherwise, thank you. Yeah, Persona 5 was okay. And I'm okay enough with Persona 5 to even replay it. So that's high praise from me. Elden Ring was good. It got an 80 on the golden number. And I stand by that. It still had its issues and it still had its problems. But it was a good game. I did subscribe to that. Sorry, I was just double checking something really quick. Because someone who will go nameless for about 5 more seconds dropped $50 on my face there. What's funny is that is about how much the paint costs, Blade Triple. I do appreciate your support. Thank you, Blade Triple, very, very much. Always. Always and ever. Thank you. Yeah, Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds both horrified crap out of me. No joke. I was shocked. Outer Wilds, I don't want to give away too much because a lot of that game is best experienced blind, but Outer Wilds horrified me. But Outer Wilds, like, in many ways, it reminded me of a lot of the corporate jobs I used to have in a much, much worse way. Oh my god. Like, that's just... Ugh. And then, so that's going toward the FF4 comparison block, ESO, and of course, Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, exactly. Outer Wilds was, let's look at Wayland Yutani. Let's have fun with that concept. Because that's kind of what they were at. You got it, Nordame. Am I saying the name even close to correctly, by the way? Xenoblade 1 and 2, and Guild Wars 2. Yeah, exactly, Act. It's so frustrating. Even now, having actually reviewed both Outer Worlds and Outer Wilds, I have trouble distinguishing between the two. Thank you, Dark Day. As always, and as ever, I do appreciate the support. And if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Yeah, so put simply, Outer Worlds is corporate dystopia, and Outer Wilds is eldritch dystopia. Or, dystopia is the wrong word. Eldritch horror. I think that's how I would explain those 2 games. Oh, hang on. Damn it. Sorry. The game, is there a way to prevent it from muting when I Alt-Tab? Does not appear to be. Meh. Existential horror. You know what? I like that. We'll go with existential horror. And Dark Days is going towards God of War 4, Dragon Quest 11S, and the StarCraft block. Thank you again. One moment. My allergies are causing me issues here. Which means, of course, it's time to do some drugs. Hang on. Speaking of StarCraft. Oh, that's the stuff. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. Yeah, no, the pollen's pretty bad right now. I'm sorry, I'm confused by that question, Ben Falkenstein. Do you mean for Patreon? that hasn't gone live yet, and won't until Wednesday. We're playing cautious. We're playing cautious. We're gonna keep playing cautious.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Okay, I really wasn't e-begging, guys. I swear. I was just explaining why I'm grateful for your support.
Their journey ends here.
They're spawning right there. They don't even have the courtesy of having a monster closet. They're just spawning right there.
Taken care of.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
And they're already just licking each other's boots. Which, considering they got married, canonically, no, okay, so now I gotta hold in for a second. Because somebody is gonna go nameless here. Thank you, Bad Sonny. Always. Always appreciate. Thank you so much. And, that's right, you're relatively recent, aren't you? Because I remember you popping in during tour. If you want to put the towards up to 3 things, please let me know. Otherwise, thank you. I mean, I love me some cheese. I have been unabashed about that for years. Let's... Hang on, where's she at? There she is. Let's scooch her over here.
Commander.
I believe so, Von Falkenstein, but don't quote me on.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yes, we've actually already fought one, Dark Day. Whoops, that was the wrong character. That's okay, he'll get it. We'll get a free shot here.
Target neutralized.
And a promotion. Cool. Where's the guy? There he is. That's the guy I was trying to move.
Moving to designated position.
Okay.
Moving to Overwatch.
Enemy down.
Damn it, Meat Fist. Your words sting for their truthfulness. Thank you for the sub, Meat Fist. And if you want to put that towards up to 3 things, like, say, games that aren't terrible, please let me know. Advanced Sunny is putting that towards Dragon Age Block and Dragon's Dogma. Whoop, 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 whoop. All the Yakuzas, so hang on. So we've got, I know Yakuza Kiwami 2 is on the list, and then I believe Yakuza 3 and Yakuza 4 are just on the list, so we'll just go down the line like that. I mean, I did just have to play Kingsfield 4, which, by the way, I have to give a terrible apology to everyone for the horrible, horrible crime of comparing the music in that game to Final Fantasy music. I have no idea what I was thinking. I'm so very sorry for doing the most condescending review ever made. My bad.
Overwatch!
I am on watch.
On Overwatch.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'm so sorry.
Good copy. Moving on target.
Yes, someone has actually accused me of that.
Affirmative. Covering now.
My comment section is nowhere near as bad as most YouTubers' comment section. Probably because I'm not a YouTuber, I mostly just put VODs up. But I still get some gems every now and again.
Moving.
In fact, you give me a second, while their turn is playing out here, I'll show you exactly what the comment was. This is one of the most condescending playthroughs I have ever seen. He puts no effort to understand the game. Not true. Cheats. That's true. Compares the game music to Final Fantasy. How can he be critical of the game when not trying to play it normally? A total Reddit moment.
Lost, converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the Lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall. It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
Where's... Yeah, it's kind of a weird comment. Honestly, a bit of a low-effort troll moment. Sure, let's be really stupid.
Moving quickly.
Kingsfield 4. Wow, really? Okay.
Rock and roll!
I don't know what a Reddit moment means. I really don't. Reddit is, by definition, just a public forum. So...
Solid copy!
It's clearly intended to be an insult, but I'll be honest, I'm not sure in which direction.
Where you tell me. Watching comes naturally.
Stepping off!
I mean, I actually mentioned this yesterday. I tried to look up some information in order to understand the story of that game. Which is obviously why I made no effort to understand the game, obviously. Nice shot, Troy. You're almost as good a shot as you are a driver.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
Tell her to hold as long as she can. We will be there.
Pretty sure we can all reach at this turn, so we're just gonna do that.
All over it.
Moving out!
Yeah. For as much as I can and will defend Twitter, Twitter's just the worst. Just the worst.
Volk says hello. I need ammo to hunt. Re-up and reload.
That's affirmative.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the latest policy change is.
Kill confirmed.
Someone, I think it was actually Kira White Noise, made the joke that, yeah, let's take a shotgun to the software, or to the platform, excuse me.
Orders confirmed.
Yeah, that's kind of what the latest change did. It's not a good change.
Hostile neutralized. Ammo out!
I mean, what's probably going to happen is Twitter is going to become subsidized.
I go as ordered.
Honestly, that's probably even what should happen.
Converges upon us. We cannot hold this position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger. Where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No! I do not intend to die this day. I will follow. Fox Tala 410.
Time to return home, traitor.
It looks like we'll be getting some help from these new factions. I'd love to check out some of their weapons and equipment if we have time.
Oh no! Anyway. Sorry, Worf. Poor Worf.
We may have chosen a different means of resistance, but our people fight for the same reason, for the world we once knew. Together we will end this occupation, or die trying.
The Resistance factions take a more flexible approach to training than traditional soldiers. They can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will adapt to follow your choices, Commander.
Yes. Crazy Norse. Let's go with that. That's the boss killer right there. You are a ranger. You're my new favorite. You're also type. Specialist. Oh, cool. Grenadier. Total crap. And of course, Ranger. The best ever. Excellent.
Efficiently executed and no casualties. You could lead the Reapers any day, Commander. Well done.
How long do you think it will be before our newest prisoner reveals your secrets?
No.
The Resistance factions can help us locate our captive soldier if we deploy on a covert action alongside them.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Okay, so now let's look at our list. Alright, so the only one who had a preference was Vigilant, which is the
commander
specialist.
I've got plenty of time to focus on learning to fly this boat.
From what I've seen, you could use the practice.
So you will be Vigilant. Best aim. So you want it to be white and gray. So hang on, let me get your helmet. I think it's... That's the one I like. Honestly, that's a pretty good gray right there. Are you happy with that gray, Vigilant? Because you can see how the white's gonna go against it. And then, and I guess we'll leave your gun white. Do you want your white? Do you want your gun white or gray? Sorry, this is a new thing since yesterday. I don't know what you're talking about, Dakota. This is all default. I think it's 30 is the one I want. Just start remembering these. White, gray gun, you got it. Yep. I clicked the wrong thing on accident. No, that's Stormtrooper. I mean, that's Stormtrooper, holy crap. I think it's actually 31. No, it's 30. It's 30. Yeah, it's 30. There we go. Okay. And then you wanted gun to be gray. That's great up. Do you want it like this? Or up here like this? I'll check in a second act. Give me a sec. Like, you got it. You got it. Yeah, let me actually save first. Now let's go up here. Yep. Didn't mean to swivel. Okay, so we do have a scout helmet. We've also got a couple of other classics here. That's awful. But anyways. We also have these, apparently. This is just what Vigil looks like in real life. I know, I was showing off for Act Vigilant. But I'm glad you like it. Okay. So there's Vigilant. Now we need to do Zaktaft. We're gonna make you our hang on. Can we can. We could just snap a finger and turn him into a guy. Okay, so this will be Zaktaft. And Zaktaft wanted to be red and yellow. And I keep accidentally hitting the wrong button with this thing. Show up. Oh no, it kind of does. I'll put it there just in case. I admittedly prefer clone armor over stormtrooper armor, but I am actually fond of both, unironically. Yes, all the viewers are clones. As it should be. What did we decide? Was it 30? Yeah, it was 30. So let me go up to weapon, which will be yellow. Nice bright yellow. There we go. Perfect. I mean, it's true, okay? Okay. Save Zaktaft. Now we need to do Ross. Let's make Ross our Ranger. There it is. Listen, it's okay. We here at the Lore Walkers are very tolerant, understanding, even accepting of clones. See, this just looks like Ross in real life. I'm going to keep using the 501. It's a pretty good one. And Ross wanted blue. No. There we go. It was 30. Yep. And 30 again. Wait a minute. Okay, so how many others have we opened up here? No. Well, it might, but I don't act. So we need one. We've actually unlocked a bunch of people, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got 7 new recruits. So, guess number between 1 and 100 if you want to be one of these people. The information I'm going to need from you if you win is armor color, weapon color, and if you have a preference, a class preference. So let me close my eyes until I've come up with a number. I'm not going to use the same trick I did yesterday because I never do that. So we'll do that. Give it a second. I'm gonna have the Snickers. I didn't have much of a breakfast because I was running late because I was exhausted. Don't tell me the colors yet until you win. Is it everyone? Mm-hmm.
The Advent propaganda machine is running full steam. We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, it looks like the number was 53. So we've got, just at a glance here, Dr. Winter is the first, obviously. And then Cronin, FM. And then Black Malkin. And it gets a little trickier. It looks like Black Vial and Grey Wolf Dragon are next. And then I think it's Yura. No, I'm wrong. It's Dragon's Hunter, excuse me. And Trihexia. Okay. So, Dr. Winter? And everybody else I just mentioned? Okay, blue and white. No preference. We'll just go down the list. Listen, that horse track. I'm going to regret this, but that's okay. I want to double check anyways. Okay. Wish I could like standardize this a bit. Just be like, here, always pick these options. Okay, so Dr. Winter's was blue and white. We've got some shades. If you're unhappy with a particular shading of blue, for example. Blue like that blue. Left arm, or by which I mean currently right arm, and then also left arm. Whatever. No, that's not what. Okay. 30. And you wanted the weapon to be white, which it actually already is. We can make it even whiter. Turbo white. There we go. Perfect. Okay, next was Cronin. Sharpshooter or ranger preference? There you go. I mean, probably act. And the rangers are all gonna die. Ironically, you are United States. Go figure. And you're all faceless drones. That's not why I'm doing that. First of all, you should be wearing a helmet into a combat zone. Come on, people. 86 specifically. You got it. I mentioned this the last time we played this. People can make fun of the Star Wars mod, but honestly, I really like watching a squad of clone troopers and stormtroopers walking into battle. Like, that's just cool to me. No joke. Make fun if you must. I don't even care. And 91 for the weapon. That is not black. I think our colors are different. So, we'll go with 94? I mean, of course, Dakota. I mean, honestly, ditto, Spartan. It's all good, Cronin. Is it good? Are we good, Cronin? Look, Star Wars just looks cool. What do you want from me? I like the armor. I'm not actually joking. This isn't even nostalgia. I legitimately like the look of the clone trooper armor. I always have. Ever since I first saw it. And I can prove it's not nostalgia, because if it was nostalgia, I'd like the stormtrooper armor better. Okay, Black Malkin, you're next. And yeah, I know. I should probably get the question bot going. I do, Spartan. Good scene. I'm with you. I'm with you. Black and black. You got a job preference? It strikes a good balance of looking futuristic, but still looking like armor. When I picture sci-fi trooper, that's kind of what I'm picturing, right? And again, the styling, the angles, the lines, it's really well done in my honest opinion. Hang on, so we do have one more ranger. So let's do it. Malkin. See, the guys from Aliens are what I picture when I picture cheap mercs. You probably know what I mean by that. Which is especially funny, because if you've watched that film... Oh, wow. Do these not work? Do none of these work? Aww. They appear to not be working.
Running!
Whatever. Super soldiers. Well, it's not just that, Spartan. Even the specific squad that was hired are not official Marines. They are mercs who are there to get paid, who are hired by the individual working at Weyland-Yutani. I can't remember his name, but you know, the villain of Aliens. Since you like Black Malkin, hang on. Where's... I think this is the one. Yeah. Let's... No, not Bishop. That's true, Crazy Norse. I myself never noticed that until I was specifically doing the rumination on it, and it was like, oh. Huh. There we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're gonna go turbo dark here. We're just gonna darky it up. Yeah, I legitimately can't think of his damn name. What are you thinking, Black Malkin? How am I doing? How am I doing? What do you think? What do you think? Okay. I tried. Okay, after Black Malkin is Black Vial. So Black Vial wants black, red, black. Too many colors, but that's okay. Black and red, and no class preference. I'll make you a sniper then. If I get anyone's gender wrong, just say something. I mean, if you want Black Malkin, I'll let you be the one and only trooper who has no armor on, because you're going to be a ranger too, which is even better. Just walk in. Ah! What are you doing? Ah!
At least we don't have to worry about keeping the council happy anymore, even with the spokesman lurking in the shadows.
Admittedly, that was an irritating aspect of the first game. Not gonna lie. Because it takes so long for the colors to propagate. Come on, game. There we go. And we'll give you the happy faces. Okay. That Black Vial. Now I need Grey Wolf. Did Grey Wolf already tell me? There it is. Gray, white, gray, and ranger if we have it. We might not have any rangers left. Yeah, we don't actually have any rangers left, sorry. No, let's just avoid it for now, especially since we're honestly still not even 100% sure what the hell actually happened. So Grey Wolf, we've got a specialist, a grenadier, and looks like that's actually it. That's true, Meat Fist, and I think I actually agree with you. Whoops. Specialist, you got it. Oh. That was... God, I lost it. It was gray and... Gray and gray. Got it. 501. I don't know, when I picture super soldiers, I don't really picture anything in general. Probably just because I'm not that exposed to it as a concept. To answer Zach Taft's question a little bit, you know, in reverse. Or in delay, whatever. Look, talking is hard, okay? There we go. I like it. Okay. And now we've got Dragon's Hunter, which I've probably said something. Hang on. Just scrolling way up now. There it is. Purple and blue from Dragon's Hunter. And Trihexia. I didn't see one from Trihexia. Okay, you know what? Good point, Grayson Horse. Hey, Tara. Did Trihexia give me a thing? Yes. Okay, so Trihexia wants to be a sniper. I don't know if we have one. I think we don't. We have a Grenadier. And we have a Grenadier. You're both Grenadiers. Congratulations. Look, if I could pick my classes, then I would. So we'll just make this one Dragons. Hunter, which was purple and blue. Neon blue. And then last but not least, Trihexia. Trihexia was red and black. Whoops. Not what to do. That's weird. You just don't get armor, apparently. Why don't I have armor options for Trihexia? They're just not here. For some reason. Oh, whatever. You get a sweater, Trihexia. Outfit? Where would outfit be? I do have the resistance armor equipped, but I thought I had that on everybody. Well, screw it, let's just try it. Okay. Apparently this one guy This one person I gave a different armor. Sure. Whatever. Thank you, Walgenstein. Oops, oops, oops. Odds, am I right? Can't live with them. Can't kill them. I think that's actually it for protection. Okay, so. Can we customize her? Looks like we can. This is War of the Chosen. So, does anybody want to be Troy? One through 100. Don't worry, we're almost done with this screen, Spartan. I know it takes a while whenever we initially set up our troopers. The most inappropriate thing I can think of for this game? Sure. You get it. Okay, so it looks like it's going to be Terra. The number was 20. So I'm going to leave you in the Reaper armor for distinction. We can still change around the colors. So give me 3 colors. Armor, primary, armor, secondary, and weapon. Secondary black. You got it. Weapon purple. Listen, purple is just the best, okay? There's nothing else for it. I'll make it like a light purple to stand out a little bit. Okay, we're done with all of that. I do apologize for how much time that took. Okay. That's working there, that's working there. Okay. Speaking of purple.
It would be so easy. Good to see you, sister.
Miscreants, restrain yourselves, lest you be restrained.
No, the 3 of us, called upon together. Something has changed.
On that, we are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue.
Oh, I dare. Our children. Each of you possess our strength. Each of you possess our wisdom. Of all our creations, you are truly blessed. Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who can see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
Arrogance, defiance. You have walked among the humans for too long. You've been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps you may also be redeemed. Perhaps you all may be redeemed. A greater battle lies ahead. Our time on this world draws to a close. Yet we need not abandon it completely at our departure. For one among you is surely ready to claim this world as their own. One among you is worthy. Return what was lost to us. Grant all that knows our will. To the one that exceeds our everlasting favor. To the others. You are the chosen. Do not fail us. Now go.
Cool.
Commander, we've just made contact with a new faction of the Resistance known as the Reapers.
Really?
They're an elusive bunch, but this is their headquarters. We can scan at this location now to start benefiting from our newfound cooperation.
So this is the commander. Dragonova spoke highly of you and the rest of your team. Trust me, that does not happen often. You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Cool.
Your tenacity could prove your undoing, Commander. If you would seek a fight with me, I hope you are truly ready to match my skills.
Well, okay. That sucks. Let's go with this.
Setting course for Eastern United States.
Thanks.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating. Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of research, so much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research efficiency. However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
I got weakness to Reapers, which I'm not fond of, but I also got weakness to close range attack. Which is pretty decent. Oh my gosh. Excuse me.
I will send word as soon as we have something of note.
I know, right, Wenlock? Yeah, we're gonna encounter more in a minute. Actually, hang on. Do we have...
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board the Avenger, Commander, but we'll need more engineers to clear out space for construction first. Commander, now that members of the Resistance factions have joined us on the Avenger, I thought you might want an area where you can meet, to organize and plan future operations together. Commander?
Neat. Okay, cool. Oh my god. This is just Pollen Day or something. Jesus. Either that or the cloud of death from Canada has finally reached me. Thank you, Seraphim. Always appreciate. Give me a moment here. And start doing a thing. And then I'll jot that down for Kingdom Hearts.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Oh my god. Yes, we have officially reached the end of the tutorial, as of the end of the last mission. God damn. Okay. I don't even remember what a personal combat sim is. Someone help me out. What's a personal combat sim? Because I legitimately don't remember. The buff slot, that's right, thank you. Okay, the drugs. Let's do that.
The science is eager to begin, Commander.
Oh. Okay. Oh. We can now contact the Western United States. That's Canada. I'm just saying.
Now that we've established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Your defeat was all but certain. The moment you had the misfortune to cross paths with me, Commander.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
You could just say Western America, or Western North America, that would be accurate.
Using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region. It'll take us some time to scan for their exact position, though.
You literally just said that. Look, I love this game, but shut up! Okay, you know, that's what everyone in chat is thinking about me. We haven't really covered that kind of a negative before. How many of you have played Skyward Sword? Yeah, we still don't have our frickin' tea. So you know how Fee will not shut up about gameplay stuff in Skyward Sword? There is. I actually have it, like Malkin. Just haven't turned it on. What I'm trying to think of, here's the problem, because this is obviously a negative. It's excessive repetition to the point of being derogatory. The question I'm wondering is it story or gameplay negative? Damn it, me! No! No! I'm in the middle of a boss fight! Anyways. God Because, like, it feels more like a gameplay thing, even though it's technically a function of story. Just because of the fact that it's getting in the way of the gameplay. And it's a kind of a hand-holdy, tutorial-y kind of a thing. We also have to judge the intro. Oh yeah, speaking of which, negative to story, characters, or lack thereof. I agree with Dakota on that point. I think I agree with the consensus. Let's make it a gameplay negative. I don't know what the category to put this under. I guess this is technically tutorialization because they just will not shut up about, you know, there's a Snickers on your desk, Lore. If you eat a Snickers, it might rejuvenate your energy. Master, I've detected that you are in the middle of eating a Snickers. Maybe you should be eating a Snickers. It's like that. I was gonna say, it's either audio spam or tutorialization, because it's kind of both. And we will have to determine this, because we are playing Skyward Sword later this year, and it will absolutely get that same negative. I can't stand Kit Kats. Death to Kit Kats. And death to the living. This feels like audio spam. This feels like audio spam. We'll put it there. See you around, Tara. Oh man. Like the specialized Kit Kats are great. But you generally can't find those here in the States. You have to special order them. And even then, they only have like 5 flavors. It's a shame. Okay.
Attempting to establish local regional guerrilla tactics school now operational.
Yeah, that's what I really want, is these 2 things right here. The rest of this is neat, but we'll come back to that apparently. Let's get clearing some debris.
We have made a number of new discoveries, Commander.
Yay, armor. And research for more armor. Would you stop breakthroughing, please? It's getting frustrating.
I will begin our research immediately.
I feel like a typical corporate executive. Would you stop doing your job so well? God!
Nothing on the local comms. Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
We plan to. Our water purification
Massive signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you'll want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition has worked tirelessly to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who would refuse to acknowledge the truth, who are determined to see all that we have achieved.
Multiple radar contacts on approach to Haven Alpha 7.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today,
Gun incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
No, he was pretty clear.
They're right on top of you.
Losing you, Avenger.
Raise them again.
He's twice now. You can clearly hear him. Clearly.
Get your people out of there.
With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
Commander, we have a squad ready to move on the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
I guess we can ignore it.
Our next operation will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Yeah, so... Negative to cutscene. That's honestly a bad cutscene. Like, even... It's just badly constructed, right? There's nothing on the comms and everything's peaceful and wonderful. Wait, there's a global message about attacking the exact base we were just talking about. First of all, what are the freaking odds? But second of all, that is a little bit on the nose. And then we warned them twice, and they're like, I don't understand. What are they trying to say? You're breaking up. I can't oh no, they're here to kill us. No. I get what they were going for. They just failed. And that's all there is to that. Negative to cutscene. Now, what do they call these? Retaliation.
Setting course for the Eastern U.S. Precinct.
Alright, who we bringing? Okay, so that's exactly what I thought. Hang on. We're not bringing anybody. We're dead. We're giving up on them. That's okay, I was actually completely expecting this. I thought so, but it was a vague memory, so I wanted to double check first.
From what I've heard, the Resistance has already seen a boost in their recruitment efforts after word of the Commander's arrival got around. They've needed a leader just as much as we have, and now they'll be expecting us to hit the aliens where it hurts.
I know what we'll do.
Not that I'm worried. We've got plenty of people itching to take on Advent. Things are just starting to get interesting.
I just suppose I could do this while we're here. This won't take me but a minute. Oh, okay. That works. Okay, that should be everyone. Back to the mission that we're in the middle of doing.
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Where's the... There we go. Okay. So who we got? We got Vancini, Ross, Vigilant, Black Malkin. Let's swap out Ross if we can. Do we have anyone else here? We have Zaktat. Let's bring in Zaktat. We have Black Malkin. We have Vigilant. And we got Vancini. I'm okay with that. Except for you. I don't have anything else yet. I mean, this is a decent spread. We've got a specialist, a sniper, a grenadier, and a ranger. So, let's see what we got.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
So, first terror mission. Don't crash, please. Please don't crash. It crashed. True terror mission. No, Black Malkin crashed it because he was like, no! Okay. Oh, no, it's funny. I already gave the negative for crashing act before this crash because I knew. I knew. I've played this game before twice, actually. This will be my third playthrough, probably final, but still third playthrough of this game. Okay, so...
Commander, we've got local resistance forces waiting to make contact, but we'll have to make the first move.
Let's try this again. I don't think I have a med kit. Hang on a second.
What can I do for you, Commander?
We'll do one. Just the one.
Tell me something, Doctor. Must have been pretty cushy working with Advent, living in the colonies. So why the sudden change of heart?
Like most people, I wanted to believe that the aliens were legitimately interested in peace. Although they left me little choice when it came to working with them, I admit, I was drawn to the sense of normalcy they offered. It was a mistake.
You should have known better. The aliens would never have come here if they wanted peace.
As I said, it was a mistake. One I hope to atone for through my efforts with XCOM.
Then I'd say you've got your work cut out for you.
Remember, the only reason aliens would ever come to our country is if they didn't want
Maybe
peace.
once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
Let's try it again. There we go. Although, actually, I wanted it on the other guy. No, try XCOM. Right. There we go. I mean, I've looked at Puraspera. It's probably a pretty chill game.
We're in the pipe. 5x5.
Word just came down. The aliens have amassed a huge force to strike one of the resistance outposts nearby, and those people desperately need any help we can provide them. We're going in to eliminate the enemy threat and secure the area. One of those chosen is leading an assault on the resistance encampment in this area. Our people are doing what they can to fight back, but we need to help protect the civilians trapped nearby. There's a group of resistance soldiers hunkered down not far from your position. Move in and help fend off the attacking alien forces.
Rolling!
Yeah, actually, the XCOM world as of XCOM 2 is not doing great. Enjoy the breaks. What else? I mean, the Combine Earth is doomed. As in, like, that planet is probably not going to be habitable soon, given how much of its water and how much of its ocean has been drained, among other things. So, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, they've never continued, and like, apparently Chimera Squad happens after XCOM 2, so I don't know.
Heading there now.
Earth and Mass Effect is also turbo dead. Although, not according to the writers, because the writers don't know how to write.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
What are you, Blackball? Ah, you're my ranger. Let's shove you up suicidally.
I'm on the move. Moving on target location.
Honestly, I was expecting a pop. I'm a little shocked we didn't get one.
That's affirmative.
Millions every hour.
They're on the move!
God damn it. It's okay, the Resistance soldiers aren't total crap. No. Okay. Because that same argument could be leveled at literally every bad writing thing in the history of the ever.
Okay.
I mean, armchair generaling is a concept for a reason. But to be completely blunt, if you, the professional writer whose job it is to write, cannot do a better job of your job when you're doing your job that you're paid to do, you know... And I'm not even talking about the ending. Mass Effect 3 has writing holes everywhere.
That's affirmative.
Is that in range? That is in range. Go for it. You failed me, Zach Taft. I'm gonna need your pinky.
Target's still up.
I mean, I suppose... Let me put it this way, Kay. I have a saying which I stand behind. No matter why it sucks, it still sucks.
Position confirmed.
So, Dragon Age 2, right? A game I actually rather enjoy, but a game that sucks.
Moving to Overwatch.
And it's understandable why it sucks. 11-month development time, complete change of direction, executive mandates, and general lack of support from the studio. All of that helps to explain it. I don't really have any vitriol for the developers and makers of Dragon Age 2. But there's still the suckitude. It still sucks. At the end of the day, it still sucks, right? Now, how much it sucks, is a little more debatable, but you get the point. So you can.
Looks like something over here.
And you even get to loot it, because this is actually the main reason I ended up liking Rangers so much. They can loot while killing.
Got something new. Hostiles coming in from...
Well, that's a good question, Tully, is it? You missed my discussion yesterday about it, so allow me to repeat myself.
No!
That guy's dead.
Commander, Advent isn't backing off. They've got units in the AO that are ignoring our forces just to get a better shot at the civilians. Take those bastards down.
I don't like Final Fantasy Tactics' gameplay. I never have, and I never will. It's slow, arduous, and boring, and it's penalizing in a bad way. It also has irritating leveling, and irritating job leveling, and irritating mission design, and irritating random encounters, and irritating scaling, and irritating mission escort missions, and frustrating usage of terrain, and the controls suck, and it's slow. I hate playing Final Fantasy Tactics. For years, I have used FFT as an example of a game that I endure for the story. And that's still true.
Heading to that location.
Something I talked about yesterday was that I, for the longest time, honestly thought that turn-based, grid-based tactical games were not my thing because of how many of them I didn't like. And then I played XCOM Enemy Unknown, and it was like, oh my god, I had no idea what I was missing until then, you know? Let's go for it. Yeah, this makes sense. Well... That's not gonna hit. Nice shot. Never mind.
Location confirmed.
Yeah, Black Vulcan. Let's be suicidal. Gotta be suicidal. Mandatory. Oh, they're dead. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she's dead. How many is that dead now?
civilians pinned down within range of your position. Sensors indicate hostile forces are closing in fast. We need to get in there before the aliens slaughter those people.
Working on it.
On my way. Locked and loaded. Heading there now. Get it together.
Well.
Kill confirmed. The resistance team is in the clear. They're moving to help the other survivors.
You know, you're right, Gun Good.
Location confirmed.
You guys suck. Oh my god. Admittedly, I inherently dislike the synthesis ending. But even ignoring that, I would agree with you, Spartan. The way it was presented was just awful. Let's do this.
Moving out.
Yeah, you like Strogg, right? What do you mean, no? Get up there. No, the Borg... I don't want to get into nitty-gritties, but I would say the Borg are different. Strogg is very accurate. They're just Strogg. They're just Strogg.
Got it.
Yeah, the way the game presents Destroys is as if it's the bad ending, and it's like... I know they're up here somewhere, but I'm not sure where. Let's not be too... whatever. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
Oh. They're dying. Like you do. Hey, you want to hit something? Oh my god, you hit something. You did crap damage, but at least you hit something. Oh my god, they killed something. I am in shock. So, hey. Anthony, if you could, Thank you. Are we in range? We are not. Let's see what we can see.
Moving on target location.
I mean, I said this yesterday, Talia, that I love the flow and smoothness of these games. And I think, honestly, so you know me. I value interface controls, HUD, honestly, more than core gameplay. I'm just being very honest with myself. And so, being able to play a game like this and just being able to enjoy playing a game like this was a sea change for me.
Rolling.
I didn't mean to click that.
Advent forces on the ground.
Whatever. Of course they get a scamper. Yes, Jaludo. I can't tell if you're making a joke, because we had that question yesterday, too. Screw it. Go for it, Zach Taft. Didn't think so.
It's still moving.
Let's have you not go through the fire. Yeah, anybody in chat, what would you like to have an XCOM style game done? Let's assume it's good. Obviously, I suppose.
Good to go. Hostiles got me flanked! Alright, that one hurt.
You know my picks, because I mentioned them yesterday, but to repeat myself, in no particular order, Warcraft, StarCraft, okay. Warcraft, StarCraft, Star Trek, and Star Wars. Could you... Okay. Like, honestly, Warcraft, everything I just mentioned, I would be totally down for, but Warcraft is just crying out for a game in this style. Just begging for it.
Heading out.
I know, right? Black Vulcan, they're just like, ignore it. Kill the civvies. Chaos Gate Demon Hunter. Try hack to, where is Black Vulcan? Speak with. Let's show them why they shouldn't ignore you, shall we? Yeah, let's do this. And then... I didn't like Conquest, no, but I think it's down to the particulars rather than, like, the concept. Roll the dice.
Hostile neutralized. Gonna need to reload soon.
Yeah.
No need to ask twice.
I would also be down for a Zelda XCOM, and a Lord of the Rings XCOM, and a Mass Effect XCOM, and a Final Fantasy XCOM. Yes, I know Tactics exists. I can also see a Metal Gear Solid Tactics one. There have been a few attempts at making a stealth XCOM game, including the game we're playing right now. I think a full tilt stealth XCOM game would actually be very interesting. I've been debating that, Lord Harriman. It's one of the thoughts I had yesterday. Yeah, it's the black armor, Black Malkin. It's the black armor. I've been debating it because, I mean, this is a review. And the reload mechanic just feels like it's turn tax, or action tax, excuse me, action tax. And I'm not sure if that's a good or a bad thing. I'm gonna have to debate that some more, I think.
Understood. Moving out.
X-Men XCOM. I mean, Midnight Suns. I haven't played it, but, you know, it's a thing.
No longer a threat. Ammo out.
I'm just gonna hit him. I could see Fallout working like this, although there is, of course, a Fallout Tactics game. Oh no! That actually really sucks. That's terrible. That's so bad.
We've heard rumors about some kind of shapeshifters.
That's really bad.
It is a remarkable species.
If I lose 2 more people, I will fail this mission.
Don't even think about it.
Let's rock! Okay.
Please don't target them. Oh, thank God. Thank you. I'm sorry that you're about to go down for this.
Nothing we can do now. They're gone.
Tell my kids.
What? Vancini is dead. Not downed. Dead. Thanks, game. Thanks. Great. Great.
According to Advent officials, recent attacks by dissident elements operating outside of the city centers have done little to slow the progress of Advent's ongoing development or outreach programs. Voluntary citizen emigration numbers are reportedly at their highest level in recent years.
Now, I know, Black Malkin. The thing is, I was just replaying some of that in my head, and there's nothing I could have done to fix that, because I only had one person's actions, and that was Vigilant, who, if you notice, I moved away from the car, hoping that that would be the target he hit, and instead he decided to go after Vancini. And that was that. I don't actually know. Yeah, just straight up dead.
Commander, the media is a powerful tool. Just ask Advent's propaganda machine. I say it's time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits in combat, we can bolster morale throughout the Resistance.
Oh, that's a cute pose.
So yeah, you're going full on heal. That's just your life now, Vigilant. And Black Malkin, let's see here. Okay, obviously we're going melee.
Hello, Commander.
God, imagine if they didn't about it.
Advent's got their propaganda machine working overtime. We're still seeing a steady flow of migrants heading into the cities.
I'm not sure they have to do all that much convincing at this point.
And I'm not sure I'd trade my freedom for a few hot meals and the cure for the common cold.
Well, maybe not. But what about the terminally ill, the elderly, or the disabled? The aliens can offer them something we can't. Something most people would trade anything for.
You're wrong about that, Doctor. We can offer them freedom, even if it means they have to endure the pains of being human.
I just hope they see it that way.
We've done what we can to honor our fallen soldiers, Commander. It's not much, but it gives our people a chance to pay their respects.
Vancini. Days on the adventure, 20 days. Lost to a faithless scything clause, actually to the car exploding. 6 attacks made, 50 damage dealt, which is pretty damn good. 3 attacks survived.
Advent propaganda continues to spread the message of dissident attacks, but this is the voice of the...
Avenger plotting new course.
Although we actually have something over here anyways, which is what I'm actually going to do.
Priority message coming through, Commander.
What?
You have made considerable progress against the aliens over the past month, Commander. I hope that your ongoing efforts will only lead to further success.
Chosen are a tough group to infiltrate, but we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions, and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching their ultimate goal of locating the Avenger. Commander, we have intel suggesting the aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop the Avatar project. We can conduct guerrilla operations to disrupt one of these efforts, but we'll have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Let's do the... Oh, no, we don't get to pick. We just get both. Cool.
Commander, the factions have pledged their support to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases, our capabilities will grow in kind.
If you've got something new for us, Commander, my Reapers are up for taking on some additional orders.
Yes, that is Riker. Jonathan Briggs.
Commander, we'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the Resistance factions to complete these covert actions. They'll be gone for a few days, but this will help us build influence with the Resistance while generating material support.
I actually predicted with total certainty that the assassin would have shown up on that mission. I was surprised as hell that she didn't. Well, they even had the comment like, "Oh my God, she's totally in this area." Let's see here. Oh, excuse me. So let's try and rescue Worf, shall we? Who wants to go rescue Worf? Let's send one of the rooks. Actually, let's send both of the rooks.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Setting course for the Western U.S. Precinct.
One thing I remember really enjoying in XCOM 2 was the strategic layer. I'm curious if I'll think that way this time through, but I do like how there's plenty to do.
The cooperation of these extremists will do little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
You know, you've got the... Hang on. So you got this screen.
Factions could use a place to coordinate their...
Shut up. There's this screen, which is managing your build and your setup and all that fun stuff. And, of course, managing your various things, but it is kind of normal. But then you've got this screen. Location, contacted areas, fixed areas, the chosen missions, the covert actions with the... Yeah, I agree, exactly, Black Malka. I feel like the War of the Chosen made the strategic layer a lot better. Which reminds me, I need to write something down. I guess that would be under balance? Yeah, we'll put it here. Then I need to look something up. I agree, Act. I am with you. But I think it's more like that's an absence of a positive on the gameplay axis rather than the presence of a negative. Probably Dr. Winter. So, these are some good difficulty options. Let's look at this, right? Oh, I'm sorry, Ginger Ninja. I did, but I completely forgot to acknowledge it. Thank you, Ginger Ninja, for the sub. I do appreciate it, despite my getting distracted by 700,000 pop-ups. Part of the problem is, even though we are out of the tutorial in the intro, finally, we are getting buried in new mechanisms, new systems as the game is unlocking bit by bit. So it is. That's strange. Where are we? Yeah, let's just do this. There we go. Okay, so Ginger Ninja pointed that towards the LTTP randomizer, the Dragon Age block, and the Zelda block. You got it. Thank you again, Ginger Ninja. So, difficulty options. If you're on easy, there are only 5 aliens can be on the map at a time, or it can be attacking you at a time, activated. Rookies start with more HP and will. You get easier missions, which have weaker and worse enemy types. Chance to hit is multiplied by 1.2. When a soldier misses, they're actually given an aim bonus until they hit, stacking. If a soldier gets hit by an enemy, they get a stacking global reduction to hit. If one of your soldiers is killed, or if you bring less than 4 units, you get an aim bonus for any shot over 50%. The game will steer inactive enemy pods away as long as the player is fighting at least 4 enemies. It is still possible to trigger nearby pods, but they will not wander in on their own. Soldiers take less experience to rank up, and various activities and timers such as building and wound recovery are quicker. Also, things are cheaper and rewards are higher. And then all the things I just mentioned are improved as we go up, or changed as we go up in difficulty. The difficulty we're on right now is normal. The miss thing is still there. The hit thing is still there. The pod thing is still there. Soldiers take more experience to level, and item costs are higher and rewards are fewer. Let's scroll up to the hardest difficulty. There's no limit to the aliens that can be attacking at a time. Rookies start with 4 base HP, just period. The game actively steers pods towards the player. You cannot get easier mission types, and all versions of static missions are as hard as they can be, including extra enemy pods. Enemies are now given anywhere between 1 to 3 extra health and 1 to 2 extra armor. There is no aim modification at all in terms of what the aim bonus or the miss bonus. Harder enemies will show up later, but research is also slowed. The strategic layer takes about twice as long due to rebalancing. Resource costs are higher. Recovery times are substantially higher. And tutorial missions cannot be enabled. So those are pretty good difficulty options. That's double positive worthy, I think. Really, Black Vulcan? Oh, if you notice, I haven't been updating the HUD because a huge amount of the notes I have are all in question marks because I'm not sure where we're going with them yet. Welcome to the Resistance.
Signals coming through clear.
New regional contacts located.
The local resistance we just established contact with have sent over all the intel they've collected on the Chosen operating in this region.
And just where do you think you're going? If it's a fight you're after, you better bring everything you've got.
Okay. Cool. That sucks. But we'll make it work. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Avenger plotting new course.
Honestly, I really wanted infirmary before I do anything else. So let's just go with that. It's gonna nuke our supplies, but I mean, come on.
This will prove to have been an important breakthrough.
Okay, what do we got here? Let's do this.
I had assumed you'd make that research a priority, Commander. I'll notify you as soon as the report is available.
I suppose since that worked, we might as well keep it up, Commander.
Thanks. I think. But we have now unlocked.
Our friends in the Resistance have helped to pinpoint the location of our missing soldier. Commander, we've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an opportunity to launch a rescue operation. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation.
Okay.
Setting course for eastern United States.
Wharf, Trihexia.
Commander, it looks like conditions on the ground are ripe for a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Hang on. Let's see what we've got to work with here. Commander Dr. Winter. Let's send in Cronin. Trihexia and Dragon Center. Yep, that looks like a good setup for a quiet mission like this. Yeah, let's do it. Come in. I love that armor. I wish I could give this game a positive for it.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
The wiki, von Falkenstein, why?
It took some work, but we now have a positive confirmation that our captive soldier is being held in a high-security Advent detention center in this region. If we're going to pull a rescue off, our best approach is to go in quietly, without alerting the massive number of security forces defending that installation.
Grenade! I mean, grenade barrage is a valid strategy, I'm just saying. Oh, I agree, Dr. Winter. Absolutely. We even have a category for it.
The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead. We have the advantage of stealth here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole lot harder.
Just like every other mission we do. Jesus Christ, Central, shut up. Okay, security level 1, which is another mechanic, which we'll talk about at some point. Let's just start jotting down some things here. Did I already write down mod support? I've written down a lot of things here. We need to talk about mod support at some point. We need to figure out what the mod support is. We also need... We do not have a specialist. Death to specialist. Death to living. Alright, So I'm looking at my notes here. There's actually a lot of things to cover, which is why I'm debating. A lot of possibilities for positives and negatives in a game like this. I was just thinking about something. Customization, that was it. That's an interesting question, Maverick. Huh. So, XCOM 2 wasn't supposed to be in the grid tactics block, but it is. So, whoops. It's all I can say to that. I'll go ahead and update that right now. Sorry, give me a second. I hate that it mutes when I alt tab. That's just so irritating. In any game that does that. I mean, technically, we could have just pushed XCOM 2 out and done it when the grid tactics block was funded. But XCOM 2 has been funded for a long time, and I don't want to sit on it even longer. Shining Force 1, Shining Force 2, Mario Rabbids 1, Mario Rabbids 2, Enemy Unknown, and Chimera Squad as part of that block on Falkenstein. See, that's why I like that being an option, Talia said. Yeah, that too. Play Chipfall. Yeah, a lot of the games that are in the queue right now have been there for a very long time. That's because all of them are my choice games I've been wanting to play. And remember, our system, which has been in place for over a year now, is that games you guys pick take priority over games I get pick. So they have just been getting pushed back and back and back and back and back for quite a while now. So I stand by doing XCOM 2 now, but it never should have been in the blocks. That's just a straight up screw up. What was I just thinking about? Right, customization. Hang on, let me pull up the audit sheet. I'm sorry. Oh God, I swear I have a functional brain somewhere in here. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. How many pluses do you think the cosmetics are worth? By default, keeping in mind we're not using any of them, because I like the modded cosmetics. I love walking around in trooper armor. They're definitely bare minimum worth at least one, no question. But it's so let's talk about it. You have you could change the armor a little bit, not too much. Everything is with DLC. We're playing with DLC. That's how reviews work. You can change your armor a little bit. You can change your colors a little bit. We actually have a mod expanding the color range, which I didn't even mean to turn on, but it's there. We have, you can change the names, of course. You can change nationality, voice pack. It's kind of it. I don't know. I'm feeling one. Let's sit on that for a bit. We'll put a question mark there, and we'll chew on that, I think. Who are you? You are... I mean, you can fight aliens in a bikini, and I'm with it. I'm here for it.
Moving on target location. Got some hostiles grouped over here.
Well, obviously modding doesn't count, Logan. With modding, I would agree. This is triple cosmetics. But obviously, the game doesn't get credit for that, so...
Moving out.
Oh, gotcha, Luke. Sorry. Sorry. I'm dumb. Ignore me.
I'm on my way. Rolling. We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound will go on high alert. We should hold back unless we have the target, or it's an absolute emergency.
Oh yeah, so correct me if I'm wrong, but you can just bail a mission, right? You can just bail.
On my way.
Take a loss, but don't lose the troops. Which, honestly, I like that, if that is how that works.
Move into position.
It's part of the... One of the things I do like in XCOM 2...
We're still not entirely sure if they're fully automated or remotely triggered.
One of the things I do like in XCOM 2 is there's a lot of gradients to the penalty for failure. It makes the game a lot less... Well, a lot less binary, for lack of a better way to put it.
Go ahead, Commander.
And you know me, I love granular stuff when it comes to game design. So let's jot that down under penalty for failure. I gotta say, it is a treat to just finally be playing a game I can just be like, you know, this game has some issues, but God, I love it. I mean, I suppose that's true for every game I love, but it's just... Do you know how long it's been since I've played a game that I wanted to play on this stream? I know. First world problems.
On target.
God damn it. It's been at least 7 weeks. Wasn't even counting the frickin' extended dark. Oh my god. Okay, what are we looking at? Looks like this corridor bothers me a bit. I feel like there's gonna be enemies up here, so let's scooch a little bit, not all the way.
Let's get a little closer.
Thanks, O'Brien.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Oh, speaking of which, audio balancing is going to be a negative, because that is a problem. I also want to jot down as a positive ambient audio. It's not to the level of Homeworld, but I do think that some of the ambient barks and ambient dialogue is actually good. And I do think the stealth music and the you're currently in a fight music and the you're currently in a mission music, it's good stuff, and it adds to the flavor and tone of a lot of missions. So, music direction.
Closing on target position now.
Another turret. Also, if I'm remembering correctly, you can select where the extraction is. I actually do know that, Loke. And yeah, we need to check the ultimate. Can we just change the soundtrack at will? Because that would make this even easier. Oh, we can, just like that. So here, let's go to the original. Let's just do it right now. And let's get way too much money from Maverick, because Maverick hates me. Oh my god. Immediate music variance. I was gonna say, this doesn't quite sound like what a 90s soundtrack would sound like in the PC, but it sounds close.
I'm on the move.
Let's peek a little bit. What do we got? What do we got? Still got turrets, but we can avoid most of those. Still no patrols over here, which is honestly bothering me.
Roger that.
Thank you, Panka. And I gotta pause the music, alt tab, write it down, forgive me. So that's going towards the grid tactics block, Dragon Age block, and the city builder block. And I'm getting accidentally called by my niece again. That's the second time she has butt dialed me. And so Panka, I've got that for Grid Tactics, Dragon Age, and City Builder, and Maverick, thank you very, very, very much. Always appreciate. Thank you. Thank you. I'll put that towards Pokemon Violet, Satisfactory, and the Grid Tactics block. Whoop. I hope the weekend is treating everyone well. They're already setting off tons of fireworks here. Like, seriously, it's been a thing actually since Friday, but they are just, it's getting extensive. I kind of like this song, actually. I'm telling you, maybe we should just add XCOM, what's it called? Open XCOM to the Grid Tactics block. Try out the original. That's the one I'm thinking of, right? Open XCOM is the original, but, like, playable on modern system. Am I thinking of the right thing?
Okay.
Yeah, but I remember when XCOM was when the original XCOM was being added to the list, there were concerns with it, and we ended up adding Open XCOM instead. I don't remember why, which is why I'm asking. I'm asking out of ignorance.
Headed there now.
Still no.
Understood. Moving on.
Controls. It's starting to worry me a bit. I mean, DOS games are usually no problem to get streaming because DOS bots exist. So, Rug? I don't know. I don't know. Either way, what do y'all think? Should we go ahead and add Open XCOM to the Grid Tactics block? I wasn't joking earlier. I would like to give a look at it with a modern sensibility sometime, just to see what I think of it.
Go, go, go. Get it done.
I'm seeing a lot of yeses. Open XCOM Extended, excuse me. Well, how long is are the original XCOMs? Let's put it that way, because that is the thing that matters. Because it's gonna extend the cost of the run. Why will that make me detected? Or am I just misreading the HUD here? Like, breaking in, sure, but like, shouldn't opening the door stealthily not get me detected, or am I just stupid? Whatever, let's just do it. Apparently I'm just stupid. Ignore me. Oh, okay. Gotcha, Dr. Winter. Thank you. That makes more sense. That will probably get us detected, because that's a red door.
Let's go. Understood. Moving out.
Okay, so we're in no rush.
In cover.
So we're just gonna chill for a minute. Hello, Czar. Okay. Let's hack it.
But that's a completely improper procedure.
Yeah, sure, let's try it. We have a 7% chance to do it. Totally gonna happen.
Firebrand is in position and the compound is on full alert.
That's...
Time to move.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Can I do anything, game? Hey, Tara.
Let's go.
We have actually lost one person, and I'm honestly kind of pissed about it. Especially to lose someone that early, Jesus. That's actually not terribly far. So, I think I know what I'm gonna do.
That's affirmative. This is for you.
That's a horrible way to think of that, Zacto. Yeah, we can just recruit more people. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, Czar, hit me. I mean, it's been a while since I played it, but go for it.
Moving out. I've got eyes on an advent.
There we are. I was saying, I know they're gonna be like right over there. Yeah, let's go for it.
Good riddance.
Of course.
They're bringing in reinforcements. Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Alright, Trihexia, I need you to rescue Worf.
Location confirmed. Advent troops here. Rounds away.
Yeah, that's actually really bad. I'm probably about to lose another trooper. Maybe two. Yeah, of course my extraction point is in the worst possible location that can exist. Thanks for that. Appreciate you.
Aye,
Get up there, Triaxia. Great. That's perfect. That's what I want in my life.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat. Their implants provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
They're all over me! More of them coming in.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Nope, there's, okay, so there's essentially only one choice here, and that's to sacrifice Dragon's Hunter, who is the one who has the health to potentially survive this. So that one missed. That one missed. Now the problem is Dragon's Hunter did not have enough move to get in there. We also activated another dude, because of course we did. Trihexia can get in there. Just go. Just go. Just go. Just go. Get out. Cronin, of course, can get out, and Dragon's Hunter is now probably going to die. I don't think I can do anything other than also get Cronin dead. So we're not even going to try. So...
Evac confirmed.
Yeah. We're going to loot. We're going to get 2 troopers out. And the other one, we'll see what happens. Sorry, Dragon's Hunter. You have quite literally saved those 2 people. If we get extraordinarily lucky, you'll live. Three, excuse me. Good point. 3. We did rescue Worf in the middle of this. We are getting weirdly lucky here. Okay. Well, you're about to take 2 Overwatch shots in the face.
Moving on target location. Taking every fire! Can't move! I'm going.
Not gonna question it. Not gonna question it.
Captured. The least you can do is mount a rescue attempt.
Wow! That's bonkers. That is I hope Dragon's Hunter was there to watch that, because you just took like it was the initial Overwatch and then the turret, and then the dude shot at you, and then the turret shot at you, and then 2 additional Overwatches. And all of that, you lived through it. No. Position 1 needs to be Dragon's Hunter. That just needs to be a thing. Because, holy crap.
We can thank Advent for the inspiration.
Jesus. I'll take it. I'll take it.
Need your help in locating the fugitives who escaped custody earlier today. Remember, failure to recognize and report could be seen as collaboration.
Oh, wow.
It wasn't easy, but Mox has been safely returned, Commander. He's eager to get back into the fight.
I love it. Cronin, gravely wounded. Trihexia, gravely wounded. Dragon's Hunter, no, I'm fine. But completely unscathed.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander. I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
No bonds yet. At least I didn't see any. Where's
I did my best to get the new recruits ready for what they're going up against, but having the commander back is a bigger confidence boost than any speech.
I think we actually unlock nicknames later. I don't remember what does it, but I remember that's a thing. Apparently he has gifted combat intelligence. Still unbonded. Aim is 67, will is 33. He's done 2 missions and killed 1 person, but that's not really what he's known for. So, does anybody want to be Worf? 1 through 100. I'm going to take a very brief AFK while you step on that. Okay, let's see. Well, I'm not sure if this is appropriate, but it's going towards Bleacher Ball. The number was 33. I just realized why the music was weird to me. Because we're using a different soundtrack. I kept thinking it was like a special thing or whatever. So I need armor color and weapon color, I think? I guess 2 armor colors. So primary, secondary, and then weapon color. Blade Jabal. And while you're doing that, I have 2 new recruits. One is a sharpshooter. Other is a sharpshooter. No, I didn't, Tara. There isn't one. And anyways, Zara, what I was going to say... No, I didn't miss your question at all. The problem is, in my mind, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, I need primary, secondary, and then weapon colors. It's like real life, Zara. In real life, most people who end up having to run a country didn't really necessarily get the training they need to do that properly, which is one of the reasons why, you know, national leaders tend to suck. You missed it, Dragon's Hunter. You turbo missed it. Oh my god, where have you been? It looks like a deep blue there. Black. Yeah, I offered you up as a sacrificial lamb, and you decided to live through that. without taking any damage. Anyways, Zara, the other thing I was going to say is, considering that our character can come from any kind of background, it's not necessarily that far out of bounds that we are someone who at least has some management potential or some leadership potential, right? But my point is, even if we don't, we're going to learn by fire, and considering how relatively tutorialized the New Kingdom is, even in lore, it makes sense that someone who has never led before can then become a leader by virtue of running the fiefdom. So, we have 2 new recruits. They are both sharpshooters. Does anybody want to be a sniper? If you do, pick between 1 and 100, please. While you do that, I'm going to go check something. That's working on that. I need another engineer. Jeez Louise.
Commander, we have a priority.
Hello, Commander. It would seem your recent activities have gotten Advent's attention. Our unwelcome guests are on the move. Advent has been diverting considerable resources and personnel to covert facilities across the globe. The exact details of these operations are highly classified. However, they do have one thing in common. A single word that appears in all their files. Avatar. I believe the black site we had previously uncovered to be but a part of this Avatar project. Based on what we have uncovered so far, its true scope is far greater. This project is being directed from the very top of Advent, from a source I am still unable to determine. All attempts to uncover its identity have met with failure. It is time to take a more direct approach. Though we may not know the exact nature of this Avatar project, we can still disrupt it. We must root out these hidden facilities with the help of local resistance cells, disrupt our enemy's operations, and in the process, uncover the truth. Locate the source of this Avatar project, and then destroy it. Were the enemy to succeed in their efforts, I am certain it would mean the end for us all. I am confident you will take whatever measures necessary to eliminate this threat, Commander.
We're tracking the aliens' progress on this Avatar project here. If they finish what they've started, it sounds like it'll be the end for all of us. This is the headquarters of the Skirmisher faction. They may look like Advent, but they sure don't act like it. Now that we've established contact, we can scan at this location to gain additional support for our cause.
You know them as they were, the soldiers of Advent. Now they are free to choose. If you stay your course, Commander, they will stand with you until the end. Commander, I believe it is time that we meet. I am Betos, first of the freed Advent. You are safe here. Praetor Mox was new to our cause, but he believed in our people's freedom, in this alliance, in you, Commander. I shall do the same. My skirmishers stand ready, should you need them. May our people stand united until the false gods fall.
And yes, that's Denise Crosby, which means yes, the 2 members of the Skirmisher faction are Worf and Yar.
If there are orders you would have us follow, Commander, tell us what must be done.
You can't tell me that's a coincidence. Okay, so...
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We have both lost, and in turn caused great loss for others. I shed blood in my master's name, just as you send others to shed blood in yours. There's a fine line between honor and hypocrisy.
Yeah, we need to kill the assassin as quickly as reasonably possible. We're not ready to fight that boss yet, but, you know...
Commander, the factions have indicated they know how to track down the Chosen. We should construct the ring facility so they have a place to coordinate.
Central? Okay, so it looks like... Looks like it's going to be Maverick and Kazelzao. Space, Umbral Magnet. You both get to be sharpshooters. Please pick your armor color and your weapon color. I mean, if I was going to keep a Chosen around, I'd keep the Warlock, I think. The Assassin, though, the Assassin needs to friggity die. I mean, that just sounds like Firefly to go at it. Not that that's a bad thing.
It's dark, it's dank, and it's mostly metal. This ship isn't all that different from the old base.
Oh, I should probably rename you. Then Kazelzao is there. Okay. We forgot to save. And there's a reason we keep overriding saves, because this game has a bit of a save problem. Alright, so... Good afternoon, Evo. How ye be? Favorite Street Fighter characters? Bison immediately comes to mind. Vega, while we're on the subject. Balrog. And... I think I'll stop there. Well, we could make contact with New Mexico. I do actually like Sagat, at least as he was originally portrayed.
Avenger plotting new course.
Like, I don't give a damn about any of this crap. I'm just after you. I think she meant better than Kingsfield 4. Not a very high bar, yeah. Let's go ahead and make contact. Screw it.
Commander, we've utilized all of our available communications capacity. We can't establish any new contacts until we upgrade our systems.
Attempting to establish local regional contact.
Commander, with the number of contacts we've established, we're getting requests for support from multiple sites around the world. Unfortunately, we only have the resources to respond to one of them. The decision is yours.
So we can get rid of the alien infiltrators. Or the XCOM thing. Although this gives a scientist. But this gives an engineer. We're going to do this one. Let's get rid of the infiltrators. We'll kind of deliberately provoke a defense mission.
Setting course for Sector 10, Eastern
And we'll see how this goes. And yes, I am having fun now that I've woken up a little bit. I hope your day's going well.
Traces of a signal coming through. Someone on the ground is trying to reach us. I can't make it out. Keep your eyes peeled for possible contacts down there.
Hang on. You know how I tend to do these. Let's bring our lowest levels first. Which at the moment would be Blade Turval. Ironically, Dragon's Hunter. Let's go and bring Grey Wolf. And let's drag... Wait, did I not... This should be... Yeah, these are actually clone troopers. Big difference. Also, because I love the armor, I don't understand the question. Why do you like cool things, lore? Look, I don't know. This was, there we go. Okay. Sniper, Spec, Grenadier, and Dwarf. I mean, Gelito's correct. Clone troopers are totally badass, and, like, the best elite horse that Star Wars has ever known. Stormtroopers are a literal joke.
In position for deployment.
I do like Stormtrooper armor, but I prefer Clone Trooper armor.
We've been picking up unusual readings coming from this area, and our recon team has confirmed that Advent is now operating some sort of massive psionic transmitter nearby. Shen and Tygan agree. If we destroy the transmitter while it's still connected to Advent's network, their operations across this entire region could be crippled. Advent has constructed a psionic transmitter in this area, tied directly into their primary network. Our intel suggests destroying it while it's still connected will severely damage their linked systems. Plant the explosives before they have a chance to pull the plug.
That is a bit of a trip.
I move.
Orders confirmed. Moving out. Heading out. Roger that.
You, Blade Turval, are Worf.
Confirmed.
See, you are Worf. Son of Mohuk.
To that position.
I need to change your nickname, actually.
Moving.
What kind of nickname do we give Blade Turval? Or we could just call him Blade, and then, like, Torval is his name. I don't know. We'll figure out something. Hello.
A patrol approaches.
What, the Emperor's Guard, Loke? I think it looks really cool, but it's very ceremonial. So, cool aesthetically, but not the kind of thing I would put on troopers, right? So I feel like I have a grenadier. That's because I do. So since we are now detected, like literally anything we do will detect us. Yeah.
Here, catch! They found us.
You might like this game, Evo. It is something I have, for several years, listed as the best of the XCOM type games, but I'm not actually sure if it qualifies. It's just, I have rather fond memories of it, and I have played through it twice now. Once with Chosen and once without. Yes, please. God, yes. Oh, yes, please, comma. That sounds really good right now, period. Give me a moment, period. Sorry, give me a second. Making lunch happen. Unfortunately, it does not have co-op. This game... Oh, man, I'd be all over this with co-op. I would force PAX to play this with me in co-op. And he would be like, no! And I'd be like, tough! You're doing it, and you're gonna like it. No! Big base. Bacon classic double, comma, no mayo, comma, large fry, period. Please and thank you, period. So, I can think of several ways to play this as co-op. First and most obviously, kind of like the old SNES games where you assign certain units to certain players. So, like, for example, in this exact scenario, maybe those two are being controlled by Pact and those two are controlled by me. You could also do a thing where maybe you just have more units on the map. Probably more enemies too, but just more units on the map, and then you control your units and he controls his units. As far as the strategic layer, that would be the real difficulty, I think. Like, I think making the tactical layer work in co-op is easy. I would have to put some thought into how to do the strategic layer. So one player, okay. So like, in that case, Black Malcolm, that's not a bad idea. Maybe make it so that like, after a mission, the next session of strategic play up to the next mission is that player's. And then player 2 does the next mission, and then the next stretch of strategic layer. And you kind of alternate like this, right? That's not a bad idea. I don't like this anything. Let's just reposition. Let's just straight up reposition.
Moving out! Advent troops here.
I call bull on that, but okay. How did you... Okay, whatever. Just gonna ignore that. How did you see... Oh, there's a hole in the wall right there. Damn it. Ah, whatever. Okay. Let's play cleanup first.
Moving to designated position.
We need to kill that guy. Let's just kill him.
They got me flanked! I might need some help! Flank us! Flank in my position! Get burned to a crisp!
Azalzal is dead. Just dead, instantly.
We deny our creators. I have little ammo remaining.
Okay, okay.
Attend Batal.
The game allows saving outside of missions.
Location
You
confirmed.
cannot save mid-mission, which, in the interest of total honesty, should probably be a negative.
Heading out.
Like, having to potentially redo an entire mission, I'm not sure.
Damn, that stinks. Menace 1-5, they're about to disconnect the transmitter. This is our last chance.
Apparently we can save mid-mission. My bad, never mind. Never mind. We're cool. Now, we can't reload because we are artificial. How the hell are you supposed to reach that in 4 turns? Oh. I forgot about a thing. I forgot about a mechanic.
Well done. As we had hoped, the network separation has been temporarily delayed.
Yeah, that's, yeah.
Must reload now.
Okay. Yeah, things have gotten bad. We had someone die in 1 shot. God damn it.
I'll move.
And yeah, Evo does not hear the in-game music. She does not recognize in-game music. It's against her religion, is what it is.
Moving here.
Really?
Throwing explosive.
Roger that. Let's rock.
Dating. I don't want to overextend, especially since we've already lost someone on this mission. And I know there's at least one guy up there. So let's send Dragon's Hunter, the infamously invincible character, forward. Because I don't know what the word hubris means.
To that position.
Headed there now.
Yeah, I was actually about to say, if there was a chance to hit on these kind of objective things, that would turbo suck.
Could use some ammo over here.
What?
Bringing in reinforcements.
Oh, God. Okay. Okay. That's really, really bad. Okay. Let's get eyes on what's up ahead. This gotta be enemies in there. Let's get the hell out. Let's get the hell out.
Advancing quickly.
That was a joke, Czar. The joke was, I'm gonna do something stupid because I don't know what hubris means. Because I am having hubris.
Move into position.
No lunch breaks. Death to lunch. Let's do one Overwatch, and let's see what happens. Okay, that's not as bad as it could be. Okay, that's much worse.
Well-equipped mechanized combat unit. We'll need to look for vulnerabilities if we're going to take that thing out.
And you missed.
It's still moving. Advent troops here.
Okay, there's the ones guarding the objective. Yeah, mechs are bad, especially since I'm down a person. And I've already blown at least one grenade. Okay, okay. I have to blow the grenade on that thing. There's no choice there.
Take this.
That's true, Jelly Leprechaun. Let's gamble. That's a low chance. But we hit it. Okay, so he's dead.
They live no more. Ammunition is low.
We're gonna gamble again.
I must focus my strikes.
We failed on that one. That's honestly okay, though. We need to bring that mech down. We honestly need to bring them. But they're in range. This is white. This is a white. They're all dead. They're all dead.
Oh my!
My stealth builds. 4.
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, no. That's a wipe. Nope. We're doing soft Iron Man mode, so...
Threat to local infrastructure earlier today. Advent officials believe the criminal organization...
Why are you even coming back? No one's coming back. They're all dead. We just lost 4 troops.
With their freedom, they accepted a new path and sacrificed all that they had. Vox Tala for 10.
Correct, Jolly Leprechaun.
I realize the conditions you are operating under are not ideal, Commander, but we will have to do better. The Resistance is counting on you.
I am weirded out by how many of these shots are insta-killing. I might actually look that up. Because I don't remember people going to 0 health and dying instantly like they're doing. Oh god, Black Muffin. Okay, so let's see. It apparently has to do with their will stat. Is what's causing that. No, I only had the 2 medkits. Well, whatever. They're dead.
There is no shame in admitting my admiration for your resolve in the face of insurmountable odds. I was born of battle, of a desire to face my enemies in combat and surrender to
Wait,
no
I'm already at 3.
In you,
Oh, that's
I
fine.
see a shadow of my own creation.
I mean, no, Act. I'm not going to do that, obviously.
I have made a number of interesting discoveries, Commander.
Sure.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
There was a point in time, the last time we played this, where I thought I had fallen behind so hard that I was never going to recover. And I did. Which I was honestly shocked by.
At the Advent clinics, I saw medical breakthroughs that would have been considered nothing short. Commander, based on my research in collaboration with Shen, I believe we can reduce the intel costs of contacting additional regions by building radio relay towers along our network. The further a region is from a relay, the more it will cost us in intel. So I would suggest building relays along the remote edges of our existing network. I believe the Resistance will be grateful for the construction of these relays. They may reward us in kind.
Yeah, can I play the game now, please? Jesus Christ. Ah! It just freezes the game, too, while it's happening. It's like, God damn, shut up.
I take it this was easier than your last procedure, Doctor.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however, it's best you see for yourself.
Take a look at this cliche.
Advent Captain has confirmed the existence of an implant, similar in design to the unit I extracted from the Commander. But there are differences.
What kind of differences?
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent Captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the Commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes. What we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe. Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
You know what? No, I've decided not to do the plot, if that's okay.
I'm keeping tabs on all our operations, Commander. Our people are standing by for your orders.
The Advent Captain seems to provide a means of stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this skulljack that Tigan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report available.
Okay. Let me update the HUD briefly, because I haven't been. right now, why is this over here? Go away. Right now, I'm thinking this for positives, this for negatives, this for positives, and this for negatives. And I really do need to look into the mod thing, which I will do during my lunch break, because heaven forbid I quit working during my lunch break, right? I'll be back.